.net. Utapata .net hapa. Hata kama unatumia tu hivi direct. Jambo ready. Come on. Naweza idecode huku direct hata. Acha mimi nifanye tafuta kwa beautify. You can also beautify it, lakini niko nataka ku beautify bana, at least tuone hii code inasema inafanya nini. But instead, you can still where is that? Where is that? Beautify the code, paste it here. Remove the quotes. The same thing. Mimi nataka .net code beautify. .net code beautify. Code beautify. Hata C#. C# is .net. Yeah. The basic form. Where is that? Here's the serialization. Delegate serialization, hold the blah blah blah. Calc, the CMD. Oh, in a run CMD. Come in a run CMD. Yes, .net actually. It is something else. System, delegate serialization holder. Hii sasa nikitaka get into deep into it itakuwa kazi. Hii inaenda kuachia wewe. If you want to get deep into it, lakini kama tuko na POC, unaweza create our own. When you create your own, you save it as the file itself, you basically encode it. Alafu in this POC, una change this payload. Unaweza include the shell code there. And when now you run it, maybe you will get reverse shell. The code execution. Acha tuangalie your John Hammond. John Hammond CV what? Are you sure this guy did the nini? There is and up to 4%. Akona video on that. Huh? Yeah. In user access control. Ile ni unaenda run kitu inakwambia run as admin, run as what? That's UAC. User access control. It depends. Unaona ukiwa low privileged user and you try to run as a high privileged user, it will ask you for administrative. Actually, I can do an example. Oh, acha nikuonesha UAC prompt. Maybe umepatana nayo somewhere. This is an example of a UAC prompt. This one is an example of a UAC prompt. This one is an example of a UAC prompt. Lakini mostly ni ya user access control UAC. You can change it via this. Unaweza itoa, can disable it, inakuambia run as somebody else, something like that. This is a UAC prompt. You get idea? Let us go back to that CV. CV kama hiyo niangalie kama I have video iko wapi yenye na play. Ngoja angalia domain front by Rafael Omaj. You know that guy? You know Rafael Omaj? He create Cobalt Strike. Watch video za Cobalt Strike. Baadaye nikiweka sauti unasikia? Au ya desktop unasikia? Mbona bonga na karuga roba na ananiambia sikii. Wawi. CVE. CVE is G. Let me see if I can run my almost WSAS niliinstall wapi? Acha kwanza hata niweke direct tu kwa. Maybe kwa server 2025. Let us test it server 2029. Niko na DC mbili. Kana DC mbili with the same name. It's not a complete venye nilikuwa nimeset ati iko na branch, iko na nini. It's just the DC tests. Alafu exchange hata sija configure kabisa na alafu certificate service. And those. Oh, actually I can also run the VPS and test watapata beacon back. I've tunneled my traffic via Tor for that. Are you recording? Cool. You'll send me the video. Maybe I can save it in our channel. Oh, actually that's the thing na miss for mind. Nafaa kwa create these videos to send into the Discord channel. Come on. Actually, we record how to set up the VPS. Iko tu area. I can play it for you. Maana kwani unaishije kuinstall Windows Server? Lakini hiyo ndo jali usijali. Oh, hapa kuna write up. Nice. You have a write up on a CVE for these exploits. Hooktrace is a good company. Related issues, the vulnerability was mentioned in blog posts with an incorrect CVE number. The CVE number for this post is it's 2023. Why 2023? Well, the next post will correspond to the This is what we call clickbaiting. You're clickbait on the Deserialization. Kama ukisha master C, you'll understand this is a function, an internal function with an object. The function itself is called decrypt data. Receives a byte array of cookie data. Cookie data na hii byte array ndio nadhani inakuja kama base 64. Can decrypt bogus cookie data. Sasa cookie data ikiwa iko na issues, nadhani hapo ndio sasa unapata nini access ya ku execute your code. That's why it is called a remote code execution. And how is it? Can you write it? You just this can be cool. I don't understand why they have this key. The function of this key. The is encryption. I'm not wrong. The 64 lakini kwani iko na key. The 64 inakuwa na key. Is the 64 decrypt? I feel like this thing. Why is my life all deja vu all over again, man? Hii ni bandi. All deja vu, kila kitu nikinafanya bana inanipatia. Yule msee alikuwa anatumia hii. This gist, yeah. I guess hii gist ndo alikuwa anatumia. It's mewahi Niambia. Umepata hiyo nini? Have you got the CVE? Let me see how this thing works. Oh, tulikuwa tuna set WSAS. Let us see what do we have in here. Kuna WSAS. Doi, cheki. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Turn off. Here is it. Is it? Install it. To install it, una set need domain, add roles, Windows Server, update service, ticket, add feature, click next. Don't think you have anything else there to add. This is service, next. Storage path, that's a default. Oh, we have to place it somewhere. If you choose to store and update locally, updates are not downloaded to your WSA server until you approve them. By default, when updates are approved, they are downloaded for all languages. What if I don't store locally? Oh, nice. I can see store locally. Store updates in the following location. I don't want them locally. Ingekuwa kwa corporate na unataka kulimit bandwidth explain usage. Unaweza store locally instead ya kushinda kidownload na nini kila time. Yeah. I don't know if I have to stand on my. Hapana, uniza. Liza, naita wale wasema midioka kama wamenisikia. Kanga na at least bana nisishinde nikiwa nimeboeka. Unajua tena kushinda peke yako, you have to have that human relation sometimes. Na hatu kwa watu wakicheza. Na game yangu iko down siku hizi. Game iko chini kwanza ya pool. Ndani I'm relaxed too much. I'm not dreaming enough. Oh, actually I was to show you what we are. Anyway, before then, this is what we are going to work on. I'm okay, calm down, I'm sure. Will I turn on my? Itakubali kutano. Itakubali. I still have space. With AI, kazi kama ya data engineers ni kama inaisha. Sababu kama hiyo data yote unaweza ifeed kwa AI alafu ikupatie kenye unadai. You know this guy called PDP? PDP. The most followed, the most subscribed person in YouTube. Hizi ameingia kwa tech extreme. Kama followers mbaya sana. Amebuild hadi supercomputer yake iko na AI. Local AI. PDP. PIE. PDP. That guy. Naenda kufanya projects za cloud. Sasa anafanya projects za IT. It's actually good. Kuona an influencer like him but ana influence people to get into IT. It's not bad. We are done. We are done. Somebody should get a kid and call him Dan. Like D-O. Anaweza kuwa na mikwazo kila time. Kama anaweza kuwa inatajwa kila time na kutajwa, watu wanasemanga ukitajwa bana ni kama unajikua. Anaweza kuwa akichukua kila time. Are you done? I haven't shared. Microsoft Visual Studio. Hii itatusaidia bana, instead ya kuanga kila time bana tukitaka kufanya work tunatafuta the codes. Just build a nilifunga kama nini. Already trying to get 26. Already in 2026. Lakini sasa tu ni kuangalia picha zake. Like we are building, we are doing. Naangalia tu venye iko. Yes, interface si mbaya lakini si mbaya. These are the tools zenye tunafaa to build. Crypta, dropper, implant, the lateral move, the packer, persistence, cost expectation, and privileges. It will be a long task. Maybe inaweza take hata months. When we are done. When you are done, sasa kazi itakuwa tu ni update with new techniques. How do you see that? Lakini sasa nataka kuanzia na dropper. At least iko inaweza ku bypass AV. Kwa custom iko na my own implants. Iko my own shell codes. Naweza ipack into any of the things I want. Inaweza kuwa maybe format yenye nataka, inaweza kuwa doc, inaweza kuwa XML, inaweza kuwa whatever I want. And that's the thing that we'll do pole. I guess you're not to collaborate on. Hata tukiendelea ku create nini? Tukiendelea ku create the course. Nilikwambia hii jani bana ni project tunashikanisha zote. Na ile time morali iko ndo nakimbizana nayo. Alija kubali. Can you share? Share. Discord is uzuri wa Discord nini uzuri wa Signal ni ati you can share specific screen. I don't think this I'm going to use. That's genuine yasha. Shut down this. Nataka kuwasha nini lakini tutaifanya kesho. Yes, you just so I have to remove my prison. Sawa ni hivyo. Unapumua kama tingatinga man. Kama kifaru. Ni mic. Asikia. Wanu ni by mic. Ulibebanga headphone? Nasikia niko fine, niko fine. Ukipumua ndo nilikuwa naisikia. This what I want is this dead one. Very isolated. It's good. Alrighty, alrighty. I hope you're recording. Oh, nice. Ogo tuna record bana, tuache kutumia hizi ngoma za pigo hapa na copyright. Na kupata ma copyright claims. Ni gani? VPN. Which is the interface that is connected to my which interface is connected to motivation. I can disable this and then back in iJamo, which is connected to the isolated network. The isolated network niko na AD. And instead, sinaweza angalia the MAC address. And look at the MAC address and know which one is it. DBF1. DBF1 ENP7SO. Can get IP by sudo DH client ENP7 SO. So what idea we got 10 10 10 10 10 lab, we have connection. Yeah. Got it, I got it. Binaweza isituma kwa 3. Send this to 3. Also to 3. And this is 3. We have What's up? Unajaribu kuclick control alt delete. No. In VM you can't do that directly in the mouse. Go hapo juu hapo kwa menu bar. VM. For VM. Control alt delete. Yeah. That's why I'm here, bro. Nilikuwa na angalia hii RisecureLab, our WSAS. The recording recording is still continuing. I'll go ahead and try to download the W source. As you are ready to. If ningekuwa nimeivisha kuprogram man vizuri venye nataka, si venye na feel saa hii venye mimi nataka, naweza kuwa unstoppable. Yes, na understand code easily, lakini now writing the code from my head ni kama bado jaingia venye inafaa. I have to rewire my brain to understand, to be able to, ama ni kualign align myself to, itafika tu hapo. Hata mali nimefika zi ati nilikuwa najua. Oh yes. What are you trying to do? Create a domain. Create a domain. You can't create a domain directly. You have to write, you need to give the machine a name first and create a static IP. Go to configure. Click on IP hapo Ethernet. Acha kwanza na hiyo ukichange saa itaitisha restart. But before restart, go to the Ethernet ID. Click your IP address assigned by DHCP. Yeah. Right click, properties, IPv4, properties. Use following IP address. Put your IP there yenye unataka kutumia. Which IP class do you want to use? Kuna IP class A, B, C. Hiyo ni B ya. DNS inaweza eka ya nini ya Google for now, Are you sure your gateway is .1? Kwanza angalia the interface yenye umeseti. Interface yako iko connected to, is it connected to NAT? Is it connected to through VMware? Connected to NAT. If you connected to NAT, go to host only. Oh, wow. Now you can close. Unaweza tumia NAT, lakini I don't see why you would create a virtual machine in NAT yenye unataka kutumia for practices za exploitation. How NAT works? NAT ni kama router. Unaona venye router iko na upande ya interface na net na internet na your local net. That's how NAT works. Now it makes your host machine kama the internet access, alafu sasa alafu the machine now inakuwa kama the internal part. Traffic inapitia kwa machine yako then to the virtual machine. Bridge ni direct. Ni kama ina clone your host interface. Alafu host only is just an interface yenye haina network kama haiko connected to another gateway. Imechukua IP. Refresh. kama IP imechukua. Haya, another thing. Hata kama tunafunza hii yetu ni red team and pen testing and what not. With security. Ethernet, when you set your interfaces na IPv6 bado iko. It comes with a certain vulnerability. IPv6 inaweza tumika for a number of malicious ways. Unaona kama sasa hivi ina ask for IP address direct. If I'm a malicious person, I'll come and create another DHCP6 yenye inapeana DHCP to IPv6. Now your domain controller will request an IP from my rogue DHCP. Alafu maybe nimeset kitu kama responder. I can capture the NTLM traffic NTLM hashes. And with NTLM hashes ni kama niko na credentials. Kuna a lot of research imefanywa on the same. Maybe we'll come to do that maybe in the future. Lakini sahi kwanza tuendelee na whatever we are doing. There are a number of exploitations that is never happened na DHCP6 in a domain yani. So the good way ni disable kama uitumii. But usitoe ni lab. Lab make it as vulnerable as you can. Hizo vulnerabilities zikue. Now if hizo vulnerabilities go introduced, now work in reverse to try and remove all those vulnerabilities. Exploit them, remove them. That's how you do a pen test. I'm a red team. I'm a purple team. Okay, go on. Purple ni red na blue imeshikana. Ama hujaijua disconnected. Oh, you're back. Then change the computer name. Call it the whatever you want to call it. Unaweza pata mtu ameita DC. Napenda nakusikia. I'm hearing you. Maybe uende unisikie. Nakusikia. Ulikuwa nani na network nani iko na mchezo? This mine or yours? Anyway, continue. Huh? Umeshamaliza kuseti hata leo setting ngoma na. Lakini hawa usiseti kwanza hii tunaweka online. Nakumbuka hii tunaituma YouTube. I don't think I have internet access to. Oh, I'm in isolated. That's why nashindwa. Why don't I have internet access? Kumbe. My gateway is down. Unaweza eka tu direct pia. But sometimes inaleta waganis. Domain RisecureLab. Natumia hadi RisecureLab. Ama unaweza tumia RisecureLab.local. Bwana. Na si mchezo. Nimeshikanisha vitu mingi. Naona nimeanza kuona the gist of what I've been holding on. Restart alafu tena ukuje the same thing. Dialog box. Who is presenting? Rinse is presenting. This is how we'll be doing it. Teach them. Huh? Ndio. Which part? Jaribu, so maybe tutajaribu tu pamoja. I haven't done it too. Ukienda kufanya drill lazima pia wewe test. Mimi sijajaribu, so I don't know. We'll try it together. If it will work or not, because this guy, this deserialization thing, it's my head up. I haven't done a lot on deserialization, in deserialized payloads or something. It's nothing .NET. see first. We see first. I'm gonna jump to test on CVEs. I'm gonna jump to test on CVEs. Okay. There's this basic for the code this. Okay. It might seem like a small thing, like in what Python? Record string, record bytes, bytes. Oh, decode the text. Okay. 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 9 days ago. Actually, pia mi lab yangu iko on. So let me be doing that. Let me be testing it. Upstream server, proxy server side, synchronization, and information for available updates. I just have this. Are you done? Huh?
Hello everyone. Hope you are doing well.
keep on losing you. Enter your password. Nafikiri directory service restore mode password. The directory service restore mode password. You enter it. You only really have to encrypt your records. Kama ya ku encrypt all the records in the global catalog. Kama nakumbuka exactly. You unaweza tu leave as forest functional level. Forest functional level you kolea. Unaona ukiwa na a lower forest functional level, let's say you have Windows Server 203 hapo ama 208. In that domain, you can install something like a server 2016. Yani ni ile tu level yenye afai chezee. Kama uko na 2025, yes you can install it, lakini yenye iko juu utaweza. Giza gani iko juu ya 2025 sasa? Maybe in the near future. Just leave this as server 2016. Because maybe hata ni kama the domain controller in server 2019 is my WSAS is downloading updates. I guess maybe pia in a consume. Na DNS derivation achana nayo. This is a global catalog. You need the domain. The forest yani. Global catalog hiyo si lazima. NetBIOS name is the name in the network. The name yenye whenever you try to scan yenye itakuwa inaonekana. RisecureLab, RisecureLab PC, whatever. Unaweza leave it as is. Unaweza weka yenye unataka. Actually the good thing ndio uweze kurecognize hizi. Computer as RisecureLab-PC. When you are doing a pen test and you do an NBT scan, that's where you'll see it, NBT scan. And leave it as default. Hizo NTDS files hizo by hackers. Ukiweza download the NTD file, alafu kuwe na ile inaitwa directory what? Ile password uliweka. DSM ya recovery. It's called DSMR. Kama niko rusty kiasi in this thing. Anyway. Your network is fluctuating. Not going on. Hmm? Niko fine, niko fine. I guess maybe hata pia ni kama my network pia. I don't think so. My network is fine. Tania Riva, Tania Riva maridadi maridadi. Umekuwa Izanga of late. Tanga. Asemanga never say. Some circumstances do happen, najipata tu umefika. Nilikuwa nataka kwenda nini ya cadet. I was late. Join the military. Lakini sasa ubaya bana. When you join the military, know that you have guarded yourself. Utajoin military, but now the authority that you have on your freedom hiyo kwanza jisahau. See, when you join lazima kwanza uende ufunzwe another level of discipline. And that's what I'm here, hata kama naweza pata tu just that chance ya training peke yake, hata kama wataniajiri. Hiyo tunaweza kuwa nikidai. To get that. Ala sana kwa discipline. Wali inaendelea? No. Wali inaendelea? Yani hata nichukue something to eat hapa nje dakika moja. Hili nasumbua. Hello. 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 Hili nasumbua. Oh. All right. Where are we? Shall I upgrade to domain? Then you can install the WSAS. Huh? To get manage add roles. Next, go and look for WSAS. It is our update service. Okay, come here. Unaweza disable hiyo store. Kama unataka kuisave locally. Kama unaweza save locally bado hizo updates. Uzuri by that unaweza save locally ndo. If let's say unataka kwanza kufanya kitu kama vulnerability research. Before ikuwe updated na hiyo updates uko nayo hapa itakuwa ina save locally. Na hiyo system yenye iko updated unaweza angalia hiyo file yenye iko vulnerable and you compare with the update to see where they updated the nini. Are we together? Mani nimekupoteza. I don't create a new file hapo kwa C. In the C drive, create a new file, call it updates, select that file folder. And create a new folder. New folder, call it updates. Backslash, not forward slash. You have to escape. I don't think you have to escape. Just use a single backslash. You close. Sasa tunafinya ma KDF. Nataka KDF ama makeki. Na makeki zangu hapa polite. Hapo niteremsha na kahawa. Si ati I lack food. But food ni kama inanifanya nikuwe mslow bana. Sijui kwa nini. Just eat the minimum. Maybe when I'm that name again, when I'm done. When I'm finished with this work, maybe now I can rest. And nianze kuji you know, maybe it's my hypothesis, lakini that's how I think. Then yet I have to be in that comfort zone, bana nijiweke kwa that comfort zone na bana I haven't finished on what I started. Na bana nijiweke in a place where I get it. In a place of struggle to remind myself nafaa kuwa nikifanya ina get out of that place. Don't think it's a popular opinion, but just new up. Go on. Nimeshamaliza. Click on tools. Bado hujamaliza maybe. Ama uli cancel. Maybe uli cancel. Uko down, uko down. Uko down. Tools. That's it. Done. I'm going to say bado hujamaliza kudownload updates. It's still downloading updates. These updates ni kama ziko most. Na sitataka zipatch. I would want them to patch sahi. Windows Server 2019. Umedownload leo? Maybe, maybe not. We'll try. We'll try. Sijui kama kuna any scanner. Niangalia kama kuna any scanner to scan that vulnerability. Ndio hapa ndo benefit ya vitu kama vulnerability scanners zinakujanga. Something like a vulnerability scanner. This is where it helps you. Before you test any exploit, you scan it first. Yeah, there is a scanner. You can test with us. Hey, hii gani? Yeah, the good thing, Sans Institute has a scanner. Did they release them publicly? Just synchronize with Microsoft updates. Leave it as is. Just venye tu ilikuwa synchronize from Microsoft updates. Hatuna Windows Server update service ingine. Hatuna proxy. Don't have a proxy. Start connecting and ianze kudownload hizo updates. Hapo ndo nimekwama pia. Ina take long. Hapo ni kama itakaa kiasi. You might be doing something else. Maybe you can be showing me something you have been working on. Ini lapi? Ama ni desktop? Ama desktop utumiangi? I haven't seen you use the desktop. Hotspot. Your phone. Ah, what happened to your router? You tried to exploit a vulnerability nini? Can you log into that router? Can you log into that router? Log into that router tuangalie. Wenyewe wanataka function gani? Lakini sasa unajua kama router yako ina hiyo config nini? Let's say for example a PPOE. Kama ina hiyo function ya PPOE connection, hiyo itakuwa itasaidia. Wanadai utumie router gani? Eh? Are you still recording? Okay, okay. You should look for an alpha card. After alpha card. For the Wi-Fi. Nataka interface ya nini? Si interface ya internet ni iko huko juu kabisa. VMnet 1 that's always post only. VMnet 8 that's not. WLP that sounds like something to do with Wi-Fi and the loopback. The only one that's left NPO blah 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 something. Let me see. Discord. Kuna aina ipi? What do you have an IP? Now you connected to the internet. Oh, you are connected via Wi-Fi. Which way your IP via Wi-Fi? 1010. Oh, I get it. I got it. I hear you. No, I have streamer mode enabled in Discord, but I haven't streamed in Discord. Okay, connection to Discord and see how it feel fair. Discord stream kit. Pia in my side bado ina download. I see connect, it is downloading the updates. I guess they are huge. Maybe no, I don't know. But I'm sure ni venye they are huge. Because kama mimi nimekuwa nikidownload since tuanzie recording. Since ile time niliweka W star damn, what am I saying? Since tuanze kuongea story ya the CVE na nikawasha nika install WSAS. I just started downloading and still it is still downloading hadi now. Just give it time. Patience. Patience is a virtue. And in this field, lazima ukuwe nao. Just repeat it. Just repeat it. Nimerepeat mara kadhaa. I'm trying to connect to Discord. Streamer mode is enabled. Okay. Why am I not streaming? Wow. That's the challenge, defeating Windows Defender. Oh, Oh, I need to add a video channel. Gonna Discord. I'll send you. I've invited you into a. Let's see if it will all work. We wonder which will be best for us. Have you received the invite? Yeah. Nikaa una tumesema uko nayo tu saa hii. Si ndio hiyo, si ufungue tu hiyo. Kwani uko na account ngapi? Yeah, that's where I've sent you. That's where I've sent you the invite. Ah, nice. Discord is also cool. The good thing with Discord, you can share, I can share. Are you connected to Discord? Okay. When you connect, I'll see. One, two. All right. The sound is fine. I'll be connecting all these apps, Discord, Telegram, whatever, all of them. When I get live, inaingia kote na ina save huko. Even Facebook, the list of my favorite apps. Yeah, I have an account, but I don't get into it. I don't even remember my password and the logins. Yeah, hizo logins sikumbuki. Ile leo ndo nilikuwa naangalia kama naweza kumbuka. The next thing we'll try in also getting into TikTok. Hiyo ndo issue pia nimekuwa nikipata hiyo. Hiyo unapata tu hapa ya kushinda ukirudia hiyo download. I guess ikipata network slow inachikata. Maybe I can share my screen too on. Not really. When you're presenting, I can't. Will you upgrade phone? Will you upgrade phone? Yeah, we are in the same problem. Yo, bro, you know you're live. Do you know you're live and you're recording, and this is going to go into online? I'm at tutabla your Gmail. The editing is you will be doing it. Nataka kuona how you will be able to edit it. Forgotten. It's the first go. Yeah, just join. Able to scroll down, or maybe those will be watching on what we have. I have Windows internal, Active Directory, Pentest, Red Teaming, OSINT, Initial Access, Maldev, and others will be added. Mdogo tu, general discussion haina vitu sahi, the talks haina, yes, iko na kadhaa, the tools that you can use, kuna kadhaa, and where we will be going live when we are doing the demos. Welcome to what? Welcome to RisecureLab. Click to hiyo jina yangu. Hiyo hapo kwa video ya. Watch stream. Join. And other people join watakuwa tu. Can start the stream on that watch. Mutaki watch kama unaona mando zangu zitaisha, just listen. Yes, lazima ikuwe na echo. You just have to mute the sound in one side. We have Discord on, we have Signal on, Telegram is on. Is Telegram on? Nimetoa echo. Uko na echo? Wewe bado uko na echo upande yako. Mute sound. Hapo mute hapo. Yeah. Now we good. Use one, yangu ni kama imemaliza. Nimekuwa nikingoja. Let's see what products. Active Directory right management. You can specify the product for which you want updates. Obviously, we don't have Azure. Azure is the cloud part of Microsoft. Microsoft Azure, whatever you want to pronounce it. Antigen. Yeah, I'll just use AD. What else am I going to use? ASP.NET, not now. Being not now. Just on the AD part. The developer tools, not now. You don't have even the developer tools in this system. Exchange is not installed in this system. That's easy. You will select according to what you have in your environment. Forefront, HPC Park, Internet Security and Acceleration Server. All these you don't have. Virtualization. In kama uko na Hyper-V. You don't have Hyper. Yo, are we together? Can you see what I'm doing? Oh, okay. Microsoft Online Service, you don't need that. I just want for the Microsoft Security Essentials. This we can use. Hii at least nakuja na za Defender and what? Greenlight, Network Monitor, Office, kama uko na Office, blah blah blah, PowerShell. We need for PowerShell. Let me just put it. Skype, SQL. You know, it depends now with your infrastructure, with your infra. Administrative center. Administrative center is this one. Admin center. So now everything of this admin is admin center. And it's not admin center. Come on. Windows Server 2022 I know Windows Server 2019 I know admin center. I don't think so. Enough. Admin center here is it. It's another way of managing. Kama utaki kutumia this default one. Kama utaki kutumia hii unatumia hii. It is more appealing to the eye. You know what? Old school naenda huko nyuma. Nyingine. Here is the computers. You can view the computers, the users. The same way tunaweza enda hapa. View tools, users and computers. Kama una interface hii interface ya kitambo ni inakubamba, you use it. Kama unataka hii latest, you use this. Call the admin center. Then you have to download. Mr. Download vitu most. Actually kama hata ndaiacha hivyo. The Windows, I don't need the stack, I don't like the choices. Defender, yes, fine. Edge ni mara ngapi natumia? Unajua sasa hata kwanza ni ya kutest. Mbona tushinde tukitaka ku download vitu vingi? Imekubali? Ita take time. Okay, time. I want to supply mneti ku supply. Then you are in an AD, you are in an enterprise environment. And the system admin. You have to update all the systems in your network without going to each and every one, each and every time. This is the app you unatumia EWSAS. Windows Server Update Service. Inaangalia kama uko na My funny thing, you will find bado Windows Server 2.3 bado ziko kwa machine. And ziko kwa organizations. And you are doing a pen test. You can start with something called Free2K. Free2K will scan all the machines that are previous. By the way, when after umemaliza, you can dig into this. These are a very good way of getting initial access. nakusikia. Our WSAS is up. I haven't played with WSAS a lot. I don't know on computers. Nilikuwa nimetano. Now? Good. Maybe this will populate after a while. Download server, synchronization. Oh, synchronization failed. Progress 0%. Huh. Okay. What for this? Report viewer. I don't think sidhani ati si tonight. Okay, acha synchronizer. Then ati tunahitaji ikuwe 100% working. Just for test to see if we can exploit it. That is synchronizing. Synchronization is 0%. That synchronization results succeeded. Succeeded and I can't see anything. To be able to view available updates, you first need to synchronize the server by default credentials. Critical and security updates for Windows will be synchronized in all languages. That's a waste of memory and disk space, even though disk space is cheap. Why all languages? If you are infrastructure based na English language peke yake ama Russian ama Chinese, mbona download hizo languages zingine? What do you think? Inapelekana na your infrastructure. Sioni venye unaweza hitaji hizo zingine zote. I was come on. How funny is that? My ISP wanna block Shodan. My internet service provider, they are blocking Shodan. Shodan of all other sites. That's not cool. That's not cool. Let me see if I can bypass this. Yes, there are restrictions. But that's not cool at all. Anyway, it's cool. It's okay. Kuna reasons zao. Amaje? They have their own reasons. Downloads. Hata kwa hapo kwa nini inaonekana tu. The signal for your Wi-Fi is slow. It's slow. You're drinking coffee. There you go. Shadani imekubali. This is restrictional for those who don't know about this. So how can we find WSAS that is exposed online? Can use something like a Google Document, and we have ChatGPT. Actually, I want to introduce what ChatGPT and how to search for ChatGPT. Watu wameuliza maswali zingine. What is the end of the month? What 90 is what? 98? Google Docs. Google Doc 4. Exposed W servers. Inajua itakataa. One reason is because maybe WSUS iko targeted by a lot of the not Google Doc. Let's see, Google Docking. Anasema let me do this. I need the Google Doc instead. Google hacking. Thinking for long now. Oh, all right. Let me just look for this. Oh, actually, hata tunaweza angalia the CVE itself. CVE ilikuwa gani? CVE 2025 5987. Oh, nothing like that. Maybe my search is not okay. I don't think you can search in Shodan like that. Inaweza filter out. But if I search for WSUS ni kama yapatikana. Oh, kuna API ya kuangalia the CVEs. Will it work? Lazima tukuwe na oh, it's an API. Oh, come on. Anyway, this is JSON. So we can do the curl. Let's try this. We have curl. Curl is there. Here, I can type. Curl CV. Space 2 59287 like that. Will it find something? What it finds? While it looks for the minute, other synchronization is going on. Why did we choose 2019? And Konata summer 2025. I think 2019 is better. Better for demos. Bali we go to trying 2025. Do we even have internet? Yeah, we do. You can also use CVE, but we want the CVE. You can do it programmatically like this with Python. You import the request, CVE ID. This is blank, I don't know. CVE is equals to request.get. CVE ID is as a one liner. You just copy this, paste it here, remove this. I remove this one. Yeah. Oh no. You can see the latest US vulnerabilities in the world. Oh, here we go. Hey, kwani mingi aje? Mingi. Is it already? Is it already? These are the systems that are vulnerable. Acha anataka kuona kama napata kama why can't we find an IP? Acha to beautify. This is JSON. Hii nani mingi. Wow. Si mingi vile. JSON, let me beautify this. All the systems that are exposed online. Now, unaweza pata in your company. If you exploit this, maybe you can get internal access to that company. This one. Lakini ubaya hajatupatia IPs. Hajapeana IPs. Hata kuna ndio ile POC. Those who talked about Blipping Computer wrote about it. CISA orders feds to patch Windows Server WSAS flow. Content as it's the same thing. Lakini sasa ubaya hajatupatia example ya machines zenye ziko vulnerable. How can I copy something here and just search for it? Hapa unaanza kitu inaitwa Shodan Fu. Now this is much better. If you ask me, this is much easy to read. Published time, it was published this time. These are the CPEs. In the server 2019, 2022, 125. Yes, imetupatia hii, but why not give us an example of one machine that is exploitable? SMD, man. These are open shares. A network share to be used by a client system for collecting all software packages. In the WSAS actually, in for Philippines. You can look at this. Which company is this? Which company is this? This is another one, Radius Telecom. Fully qualified domain name. Some Quan. Look of Vietnam. This is a company. And I know WSAS yao. Funny thing. This is that WSAS infrastructure in their company. Naweza angalia ni kampuni gani. Some Quan. Oh, this is one of the Microsoft IIS, Microsoft Remote Procedure Call Endpoint Mapper. All this is information. Hata si lazima ufanye nmap. Hizi zimeshafanywa already. This is what we call open source intelligence. Or open source information gathering. And all these services gonna exploit. Kama sasa tuseme kama hii. Let's take for example this one. Pia inajua haiwezi kosa exploits zake ama vulnerabilities. Already tushapata CVE ya kwanza. You get into this CVE, you find the POC, you test it in your lab, if it works, you deploy it. With authorization, kama una authorization. You're not done. You're not done. Kama unakuwa umejificha, don't think there is a way utapatikana hivi. Anyway, this is what I was telling you, Shodan Fu. You find you know ways of looking for certain things in Shodan. The WSUS, the operating system. I don't know add country na adianga with K with country. Kama ni Kenya unaweza add with lakini ni lazima nikuwe niko logged in. Filter out. Yeah, I have to be logged in. And I don't know if I can remember even my logins. Alright? We together. Kuna hadi mahali unaweza look for images. Kama ukiwa kama lazima ukuwe logged in. Man. Can you create an account easily? We will get into this one day. We'll get into that one day. But for now, this is the company Shankwang. It's an innovation company. Lakini wako na WSAS exposed online. Let us look at their certificate. And they are using their own certificates. Issued by Sectigo. Issued on 2024, expires in November 20. November. Imebakisha siku ngapi? 15 days to expire. Details, validity, certificate. Issued to Shankwang. You can take this certificate to we just look. Na unajua tumeingia sasa hii tumeingia OSINT. But as a security practitioner, it's always zinafaa tu kuwa in your fingertips. Wasiwasi tukujia si hatuna ubaya nao. You're not doing them any harm. Can look at certificates zenye ziko they have issued, what are the sites zenye wako nazo. These are the subdomains. Hapa unaweza enumerate some subdomains. Kuna IGW. Already tushaona kuna wsas.sankwang.com, kuna igw.sankwang.com, kuna smartbees. What is it, smartbees? Can also do a whois to see where they are hosted, where they are hosting providers. I don't have whois in this. Come on. How unfortunate. But I can use an online whois always. Because I'm Asia. I'm East Asia. Oh, hii hata ni Nginx web server tu lakini ina kitu. Nginx. An Nginx server without anything. Maybe unaweza pata bado iko connected. Hata tuangalie kwani. You can try and ping it. You can ping it, you can find the IP. And after you find the IP, really mad. You can try and do unportated. If you let the same medium. Certificate ni gani iko hapa? No certificates. How about if I try with SSH? Yes, it's the same site. Now with SSH tunaweza angalia hii certificate. Tuone kama ni the same, iko in the same company. I guess this is a different one. Can do a who is, and you can also do a DNS dumpster. Who is. In Linux unaweza just do, unaweza ifanya direct. Natumia huku tumefika saa ngapi? Come on. Hii endelee basi, tukiendelea na hii shughuli. Who is this? There are a number of ways you can do a who is. This is one of them. Is it hosted in that company? Not really. Shaona mwenye kama ana manage. Oh, hii ni service provider. These are the service provider. Najita escape.com. Oh yeah. Najita, where is that organization of ours? Ilikuwa wapi? Angalie how they are mapped. Oh yes. Ndio hizi ile tena ni domain, ni subdomains. GW stands for, I guess this might be their gateway. But I know gateway. Na hii ni internet gateway. I don't know. They have an Ubuntu SSH. Kama unafanya pen test unaweza angalia kama hii ni exploitable, kama iko na any vulnerabilities, this version exactly. Kuna MariaDB, Apache Tomcat. Is a database. The database. Kuna name server si sasa unajua ni domain ni ya kuresolve. Hii sasa unaweza do something called, unaweza try to see if you can transfer the domains. It's domain transfer. Domain transfer. You can transfer, you can just brute force and see if you can find other domain names. The mail record, kuna mail server yao, mail servers. Mail server anatumia from Broadcom, tushaona hii ni their service provider. Telecom hapa, blah blah blah. Text record. This here. When you're writing a report, this can be very cool. Just to take a screenshot. Now I take a screenshot of this and you add into your report. You can also take this, you save this. These are a number of ways unaweza collect information about a company, uone their attack surface. You just unaangalia attack surface yao from the internet. Now this is what it's called external pen test. Anyway, let's go back to our Windows. kama kwanza tutaachana nao. Tutaendelea baadaye. Ndio. Hata nikimaliza tu nikimaliza kuseti. When I finish setting it up, we'll come back live and we try the CVE. Ndio. Tumepitia vitu mingi zenye hata ziko nadhania tutazipitia, but sawa pia. We have to be unpredictable. Nakuwa unpredictable, you go with the flow. Why do I feel like I have done this before? Man, I feel like I've done this before. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. And these are the things I hate seeing in a server. But provided, if I turn on, kama naweza washa kali and we try to scan. Ndio. Try to scan tuone kama tutapata this. Kali is on. Oh, okay. Can I add this to the presentation? Maybe not. That presentation. Una watch via? Na niko on kweli? Yeah, click on. Yeah, click on. Lakini kwa signal naenda uko connected. Okay. So what I'll add, najaribu ku add my mama. Yeah. I can do that. I'll turn on my one of my attack machines. Yeah, research and try to SSH. Right? Right. Kwa update server naweza tumia RDP. I'll use RDP. Alafu to my give me a minute. Need isolated network. My name, you want to watch it via Discord. And you are recording everything. want it to relax. Change the screen. Okay. Oh. That's something really, really, really wrong. I can't find all this. Very nice. Dakika moja tu. 1 minute, billion minutes. Oh, okay. I've found the reason why alikuwa nataka kunisumbua kichwa. I'll be connecting to you right now. Are we good? What can you see? This Colindo, what have I shared? Oh, come on. Now? Okay. That's what I wanted to share. All right. So I'll first look at my IP. Ooh, IP config. I disconnect. Ooh, this will give me another job, man. I'll first leave it like that. I just add a new one. Small that. New network. New network will be isolated now. I'll be having 3 interfaces. Now I can look at my IP. RisecureLab. All right. Now I can RDP. Now I can RDP to RisecureLab. Hizi zikuwe mahali pamoja. Yeah. And I can try to SSH to SSH into a Kali. I don't know. I'm not using Kali, I'm using Debian, but with some tools. Yeah. Oh, hata IP yake iko in the same subnet. That's cool. 10.10.10.1.1. Now we have our, I guess you're good. Iko sawa? Iko sawa? Let's try and do a little an M-map scan. Let me do a scene scan. Lakini kama unafanya pen test, unajua venye unafaa collect. Hata ipiga venye sisi tunaipiga. Lakini venye tuko na access, we just want to see what we have. Service count. You can find it in the network. Oh, nilianza nikiangalia kama iko na kama kuna any scanner. You told me CVE-2025. Let's see if we can scan for it. Tena wako nayo. Tena ndo wametengeneza wako na yani they offer Metasploit. Ati Metasploit. Ndio. Ndio Nessus. Actually naweza angalia from Greenbone. Greenbone scanner. It's a free vulnerability scan. From open vars. Tunaweza install. Nadhani internet yangu not that slow. Greenbone vulnerability scanner. By going to GitHub itself. If you want us to compile, I'll compile. This is the CVE. Now, we have this CVE, but bado sijaangalia vizuri. Not yet very confident with it. This module can be configured and installed with the following commands. Details, let us see how you can install them. I guess I have this. Hata sija scan hii ni yangu actually. Maybe wanaweza kuwa wako na hadi hiyo ya kuscan. All these. Oh, here's our scan. For 53, for DNS, for 80, HTTP. Oh, you have a Microsoft IIS. Gabriel's. These no giveaways zenye zinakwambia this is a domain controller. Iko mahali nilikuwa nimeziona hata tukiangalia nini. Microsoft directory LDAP, iko na LDAP. the name, blah 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 blah, some info here there. SQ utakuja kuangalia sometimes Yaani ulipotea nini? Na kavida nimewacha hapa kanibamba. Let me drop into the general discussion. What's that video? What's that video discussion? Akina Hammond to perform. Hey, that's cool. Ni vida. I guess ni lazima uingie Twitter. That's so cool.
Doing this is by accessing a scammer's webcam.
Nilikuwa na watching kitambo hizo maskambeta.
And this is bad because we can't figure out who they are. But in this case, since we're at the People's Call Center, we have amazing individuals like Ryan Montgomery and John Hammond developing tools allowing us to counter this problem.
Big. Yes! No. Oh, wait.
No, you're not going to be able to see it anyway because only one process can have a handle on the webcam at once.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't.
You're looking for scammers to have cover for their webcam, legit system message, or have some very request for them to and identify them. Or they refuse to uncover their webcam, we will open this prompt multiple times.
Bado tungeendelea kutolea photocopy. Ndio nakwambia, no settling for less. You choose your pain. Yes, itakuwa lakini ukishaka comfort zone juu hapo ndio mama wako wa growth. How about now? Okay.
But we were faced with a problem.
Is to lock the screen, so it'll say your webcam is overheating. Move your cam cover before.
Kenyatta is right.
And this locks their keyboard and mouse. A lot of the scammers don't just have tape over the webcam, and you can see gray, or maybe they're using Scotch tape, whatever they're using, but it's not pitch black. So we're trying to find different gradients.
Now we are just the two of us. In the future,
my revision of John's script detects the face, adds it into a hidden folder, and every shot of the person's face, so we can essentially find them in the picture with reverse facial recognition tools with pen test. But if they
enjoy. Ni scammer. Piga hesabu kwa nini ransomware attackers wanakuwa wakienjoy aje wakipata that initial access in a bigger corporation.
I'm so happy it works.
Yeah.
Our one assignment. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, well, this is day 4, right? Yeah, we got a lot done. This was a major thing John and I were talking about
Even
performing
pen
and coming,
testers, other
and
than
this is
demons,
you know, we
really so, hey, it's another level. Oh, scan by the way maliza. Hapa neko. All right. First, our scan iliscan lakini haikupata WSAS. You know why? Nmap scans only. Acha kwanza nitoe, niko na echo. Which one am I going to mute? I'm feeling an echo. After nishike cordless. Industry ni selfish. Codeless. This code. Bayo. Yes, maybe ni pande yangu. Let me see. Okay, we have that. About if I disable. I don't want to disable the mic. Hello? Okay. Let us continue then. Don't know why I have an echo, lakini watu sawa. I hope you are recording. All right. So the first thing, give me a minute. I'm still hearing echo. Yes. Maybe it's the device. I want to remove the outputs. Si upande yako, ni upande, nadhani ni upande yangu. Hata upande yangu nasikia. Unaisikia? How about now? Iko fine. Huh? Oh, Sai. Iko fine. Okay. Then let's continue. Come on. Something that I think should have sound. Hello. There we go.
Now connect.
How about now? I don't. Okay, okay. Let me go back and so we have hapa kwanza niliscan the default ports. That's why we just received all these ports, lakini hatukupata WSAS. Which WSAS tumeona iko port. This one. So I went ahead and scanned port 8530 and 8531 only. Nikazipa? But the access is denied hapa. Na nika scan all the ports, which means Nmap only scanned the default ports, nikaacha hizo zingine. Now scanning all the ports, nadhani tutaipata hapa down. Na hata ports zingine zenye hazikuwa zimepatikana. .NET messaging framework, hizi zingine hazikuwa zimepatikana hapa. I'm hearing echo. Don't like that echo. Na I'm sure inatoka kwa Discord. I'll have to disable one of these. Don't know if it is Discord or this signal. Uko sawa? Kwa yangu imeisha, uko sawa? Is our WSAS. Here this years nataka tu kuangalia sasa. See how we are going. You got to tumia the default. See, we are in the lab. You can just use the default exploit, which is not advisable, right? It is not advisable. Unafaa ubadilishe the payload. I have bloodhound here. These are a number. These are a number of. Where is it? Oh, come on. Download this. Sijui kama hata inaweza funguka. Mtu alisema we stop mistreating cats. Kila kitu ni cut this, cut that, cut this. Sometimes try to use nano. I'm a Vim. Stop misusing and mistreating the cats. I need to download this. Just copy it. Maybe 64 sasa ndo tunafaa tubadilishe. But right now we are not going to change it. Tunajua ni calc.exe. Kama ameongezea malware iko kwa VM haina shida. Next time when you are doing a pen test, you unabadilisha. Na hiyo unabadilisha unaweka now your own payload. Kiatu tu kudownload any CVE online and you run it. It's called CVE-2025. CVE-2025-59. 287. There we go. Paste our payload. We're good. Inafungua calc, niliona inafungua calc. From ile yenye tuli decrypt. Kama inafungua calc peke yake. This I'll have to open with something else. Naweza badilisha. But right now I'm not going to do that. Why am I going to teach people to be malicious? Nataka kufanya malicious aivishe. Ama unataka tuifanye? You maybe tuifanye private. Open Notepad++ instead. I was going through red team operator. Yeah, fine. So save us. Let me save it into the desktop. An update not now. Why do these updates? Windows wanatubebanga. Anyway. Tuwaingililia. Ndio wanatujali. 59, 287. The memory serving me right. And so yes, we have to save this as. What extension is it? That of TXT. Let's save it as a TXT. Yeah, I think I should save it as a CS. I mean, I have to save you as a certificate. It is certificate as a .cs file. Let me do this. Where is that Python file? Let me check. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I confirm this. Persona non grata. This guy. Tulisema tunaenda raw bana. Tulisema we are going to do it raw. No research, no nothing. Kama nipata off guard hata siko nimepata nimeangalia hii CV. All the time I'm looking at it. Okay. I get the gist file. Gist file is .basic64 encoded. Something is wrong. It's only I get the gist file. Okay. I change the permissions. I'm not changing even the permissions. It's not a gist. It's not a file. Okay. There's a file missing. .net. Why .net? .net maana mimi sijaingilia, lakini hata kama na understand code kiasi. .net sijaingia hata. And in this POC naona sitaki kuirun direct kwa, ama let us run it direct kwa the server. Let's run it direct for server. The server is here. This server. Server kwanza hata ni finye mneti. Stay finya direct hapa. Finya kwa meter. That's the good thing of having a gateway. Are you still with me? What gateway is it? .1 or .2? IPA. I'm used to Linux. That's 2. And now we are using OpenSense. We used to be using PFSense. OpenSense on a dashboard kako fine, anachocha. The traffic hapa nini, una statistics ya one na LAN, firewall yenye what is coming in and what is going out. Can do the reporting, even though bado sijaset hizi reportings vizuri. The net flow, I can see the net flow and I've set it up. Simba. You can also set up your own VPN. Kuna WireGuard, iko na OpenVPN, na iko na OpenVPN, IPsec. Woland. Can block. Unaweza block site traffic via this firewall. Like a NAT. I want to block my traffic using LAN routes. Let us include it in the LAN. You don't want any traffic from the LAN to go out. I can come here and say block any. I'm a reject. Let us block. Apply this action immediately from the LAN. Direction out. Not anything to go out. Both IPv4 and IPv6, any protocol, source any. Naona kama saa hii niko na mnet naweza browse. Again, after I'll apply these firewall rules, everything will be blocked. Sitakuwa na mneti. Instead ya disable just like that. And if I go to google.com, I don't have any traffic. But if I disable it again, like it. I don't want to delete, just want to disable. Disable the rule, apply changes. There we go. Oh, here it goes, load. Let me reload it again. So you can apply the rule. Let me enable, apply. At google.com. Come on, you still have internet. How is that? Edit rule. Kama ndo nafaa niweke fast. Nikiweka fast tajiblock. Ile unajifungia hata mwenyewe huwezi access. Eh? Huwezi access your kuna kitu inaitwa anti-lockout rule. Auto-generated rules. Default allow LAN to any. Oh, outside. Here I want to block everything. Outside. So can I move it up? How am I going to move this up? Need this to go up. Or this to come down. Disable selected. Enable selected. Keep selected rule to the end. So I can move these two to the end. And I need to the tops. How about now? Can we have internet? We'll have internet access. How is that? So selected rule before this rule. I can move it. But I can't move it down. Anyway, to block basi LAN. Let us block one. Let us remove it from the LAN. Maybe it's not effective as we think it is. That's where practice inahitajika. You practice more of mara mingi hadi na master. Let us block. Disable this rule. I want you to know bold interface LAN 1 direction out. You don't want anything going out. Use this option to invert source destination blah 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 blah. Gateway default, yeah. So allow option apply to and become a firewall. Anyway. Now you don't have internet. About google.com. You don't have internet. But our DNS is still working. I don't know why. Maybe in a cached DNS. You can do the DNS flash to see it. How do we do DNS flash? Kama nakumbuka Luvine. How do we flash this DNS? Oh, flash DNS. Okay. Successfully, now you should do the thing. Now you don't have any. When you're going to resolve, say yes, resolve. You have blocked internet. Umefungiwa kwa meter. And that's how governments with their state firewall wafunga the entire country. India, that's funny. How many times people demonstrate that the internet has been closed? Maybe by something like Safaricom. They block internet traffic like that. From their border gateway. Called the border gateway. Si unafanya nini? Si unafanya CCNA. When you get into BGP, unaenda na border gateway is a routing protocol. Lakini sasa BGP is one of the many zina run the internet. Not that good in this BGP stuff. Sababu niliachia CCNA katikati. Nililemea kuivanisha. Yaani nililemea I was so messed up. Here you go. I'm better explaining with images. Yeah, I'm good in images. Yani diagrammatically. I get things diagrammatically. Hata inakuanga easy to explain. Umefanya vitu most. Kama hizo zote bana utaweza kama ungekuwa unaandika notes bana ungekuwa umechoka pia. Hiyo canvas bado hata tuiweka tutakuja tukuiweka. Yaani tunaenda tu random. Talking about random stuff. But kama unajua what we are doing, utalearn a lot of things pia. Hizo vitu unadu. Let's say for example this one. Unaweza pata hii ni ya country fulani, hii ni ya country fulani, hii ni ya country fulani. Alafu from here na unaweza pata kuna Safaricom, kuna Zain, kuna nini ziko connected kwa one border gateway. Ama hii maybe ni ya Safaricom, hii ni ya what, lakini this is like the backbone of the internet. Now if I come and block sema this Safaricom. Come on. This is just an example. Let's say this Safaricom. Alafu ina distribute to, you can maybe some other switches. Alafu ina distribute to the boosters. Alafu to the booster. Alafu sasa tunaweza access. Alafu you come and block traffic from this to this. Ama kama umekata hii wire. Now you have blocked an entire country's internet. If I'm not wrong. Yeah. To get the bigger picture, now you have to be in the ground. Watu wenye wanafanya this thing ndo wanaweza kuelezea better. And let's say for example, Indo Safaricom, ESN. Sasa kuangalia kwanza hata ESN lookup. Oh, in the block, let me disable it first. ESN lookup tunaangalianga na netcraft. Ka target pia inaweza kusaidia. DNS check, ESN lookup, BGP review, what I wanted. The right database, ESN lookup, big data. These are some of the many. It's called netcraft. Hey, it's been a while. Kama nimeanza kuwa rusty in these things. So get cookies. That's not the netcraft I want. Autonomous lookup reject all. Yes, a lookup. Can I look at? Can I use the domain name? Oh, you need SN. Can use DNS dumpster. DNS dumpster. Yeah. Sasa ndio the digital dumpster diving. Unajua dumpster diving? Ile unaenda kwa matakataka kuangalia kama utapata any records ama files zenye hazijashrediwa za kampuni fulani. Najua kampuni kwa kampuni kunakuwa na hizi big no shredders, printers ziko connected to the network. Kulikuwa na ka wifi printer. Si ile configuration ilikuwa inatoa IP address and information ya hiyo network. If you don't shred those, itakupatia information ya organization. Hiyo ndio dumpster diving. Lakini now instead ya kuenda kwa matako, it's called digital. You go to the dumpster and look at information. Nataka kuangalia ESN ya Safaricom. Funny. Neticon. Why is it behaving this way? Lobby. I say to now what? Tuko kwenye malobby. This is our lobby. Net imekuwa slow. Is there another way of looking for ASN? Search for any ASN by IP. Well, I have to get by IP. If I can get by IP, then I can try to ping something like Safaricom. Obviously, wanaweza kuwa wakitumia wakiwa wamehostiwa na kampuni nyingine. Don't have internet. Don't have internet. Oh, there you go. Oops. Sorry too. Hata mtu anaweza ya automate. Come on, why is this behaving this way? I don't behave when inataka. Hii si ya Safaricom. This is Safaricom. Ama, can just first do dumpster diver ndo itatupatia tu information. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah. The lecture ya mamita. Lecture ya mamita. Kapsula, lakini kuna Safaricom bado. What we need ni ya Safaricom ya Google Cloud na Safaricom. Hata ndio ESN. Na ESN sasa itatupatia the entire, inaweza kuonesha the entire network. Kama kuna mingi na another story. do that. And do this also here. Do it also here. Hii netcraft kwani ilikuwa inajiita aje? Kuna site ilikuwa natumia inajiita netcraft. Netcraft. And just because I've not been doing this for a while, I'm becoming rusty. You have to be doing this continuously. There we go. Entire IP subnet. Sasa hii ukichukua hii unaweza ukiscan this entire IP subnet. Hii ya Safaricom, hii ya Safaricom, naona iko na ile net mask. Sasa hii kama network yao. It's not a small network. It's a huge network. Lakini hii ni ASN moja tu, maybe wako na ASN kadhaa. Unaweza pata hii maybe ni one gateway. Ukifunga hii unaweza kuwa umefunga network ya wase wengi sana. Naambia kuna hizi subnet zote. GPS bla messaging.safaricom Skiza bado iko in the same. Sasa hii subnet nyingine 41.90.0.0. If I want to get deeper, naweza chukua hii subnet niende Shodan hadi kama mouse kangu kameisha warena. Mouse kangu kameisha moto. A minute. Speed.tests. Wako na speed test. Tunaona hii ni ASN nyingine. Maybe unaweza pata hii ni another switch. Malali tu ningemaliza Cisco. His time is there. Naweza rudia nikitaka. Is another each of every 2/24 hiyo ni 256 255 IP 255 IP addresses divided by all this. Sasa ukipata kitu kama Google wako na slash what is wako na //8 sio ni class A of IP address. Anyway, hiyo iko important kwa hii ni sub to at least nimepitisha at least give you an idea. Sasa unaona hii ni ASN lakini sasa iko na hizo IP zote behind it. You get? Now if you block this one very complicated. Total IPv4 addresses 103, total IPv6. Kuna zingine bado wako na hii, wako na gani nyingine? Kuna hadi national media bado ni big aje? How big is national media? Okay. Ulikuwa wapi? Ulikuwa kutest. Let me go back and turn on my firewall rule. Delete. I just disabled it. Oh, if I go back Sasa kwanza tuangalie hiyo map. Bwana kama alikuwa mlijiji. Yaani sijui kama na this thing is massive. I can download the XML. Hii ni site map yao yote. Sijui kama ni yote, maybe ni nusu. Hizo SSN zote zinamapiwanga, hii map ina generate from all the information that it has been collected. Too bad. It makes CSV save. Oh, I cannot use it in another. Na name server, hizi ni za DNS, kuna ya kucache, na the GPS, and all the IPs. Don't have to do everything by hand. The records, this means that IP is mapped directly. Kama sasa nikisema niangalie the record for my DNS, najua ni RisecureLab ni iko 10.10.10.20. So I can do let's look up RisecureLab. Oh, niko kwa network gani? I mean multiple networks inaanzia na ina choose first to use. I choose first to use inaonekana first. Come on. It's my IP config. Just need this one. Oh wow. Let me just type lookup and use the server itself. Server ni 10.10.10.20. You find your server? Oh. Can't I just do it directly? With e-records. E-records. How else can I look for e-records? Give me a minute. Hii sitaifunga nikifunga tena. Ika hiyo. And who am I scared of? I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing out directly. This is what we call an e-record, non-authoritative. Kama kama nakupoteza. Hapo nakupoteza. Story na e-record tutaangalia baadaye. MX records unajua zinaanza nini? MX records ni za mail server. Mail. This thing is massive. Videos. Hata mimi sijasikia. Let's look it up. Maybe inaweza kuwa iko na a web presence. Kama with our cloud naweza scan directly, lakini hapo sasa ndo tumeanza kuwa offensive. Don't have authority. We don't have authority. The boundary between ethical and unethical. Ni hiyo tu being authorized. With that letter of authorization, you are either ethical or unethical. In our presence, How about if I use Shodan? Can I get any information from Shodan about like, hacking in my code. This is what hacking is. This is what hacking is. It's not only about code. Yes, code is there. Lakini pia information. Using subdomains. Video dot GPS dot. Lakini the main domain. Yeah. Man, to me drift. Let us go back to where we were. Yes. As compiling this, I think it's CL. Compiling this is CL. I've saved it. Kama nifungue now. Compile na Visual Studio. If you will be able to run to get calc, now then from there now hapo ndo sasa mtu anaenda kuweaponize. Weaponizing now is changing this in another way and converting it into PowerShell, something like that. Oh, namespace have. You can change this namespace, and if you change this, you can change this namespace, whatever namespace you have, you'd like. This is .NET, C#. Yeah, this is C#. There was language. I have C#. I have C#. Yeah. It's all application. CV. Where am I going to copy this CV? Man, nimekuwa nikizoea CVE 2025 59287 programming. Tuliweke tu hapo. Sasa framework yake ni gani? I just use the default. I don't know. Hapa sasa ndo research mtu anaingianga. Na tumezoea kugoba na raw. What did tutulamba? We need to be doing our research. But if you know, you know. God, the dawn. Let me check it out in that too. Just write console. File, save all. And I just run it. Hii si shawa, hii nini? Hii si ya nini lakini. Let us go ahead and put that thing off again. That's why paranoia eats me. Inaweza kuwa iko closed. Let's go. Abu. XML deserialization. Is it XML deserialization? It's not gonna. You have two warnings. Use the create method on the base. Inside, type instead. This is just a warning. I don't think itakuwa na issue. Not without debugging. Let's see if it will run. I guess I disabled internet. There we go. Exited. The thing is that in the run, the compile, yes. This is the compile. There's a compile successfully. Build successfully. So let us see. CD to binary. CD to debug. It's a debug. I'm going to make a release. Maybe nataka release. Let me build it again. CD.net. I'm C.net 8. Net 20. Why the DLL? Kwani kuna mahali kuna DLL? Compile zote mbili. Object found, command not found, what is not found. Hapa ndo kazi inakujanga sasa. The term CV is not recognized as a name of a commandlet. CV. Okay, it is running in output T. Output the deserialized. Then you need the base 64. Which never itoa hapa tu bado. One in hidden information inside a hidden information. What is this doing? Okay, string. This is the variable to hold a string. Hex key. So I invert hex. So I guess I'm encrypting it. I'm encrypting this. So maybe tunafaa run. Let me check. Deserialization bugs. Deserialization bugs. Deserialization bugs. Let me learn about deserialization bugs. So we go deep into deserialization bugs. That's how you put your mind. Gist file. Import base 64. Decodes it. Get the XML. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. This guy. Quiz. Takes that deserialized. The XML. Opens red hot sidebar. Red hot sidebar. Have you looked at that video? gist file the gist file that I got isn't doing the same thing. Oh, so hapa tumefanya tu encrypt the payload. Okay. We have AES encrypted it. It's base 64, tena tumeongezea AES encryption. What about the CVE? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Got it. I fucking got it. Okay. Hata kama tume encrypt just run an encryption algorithm in SG, how it is going to help us. We have to get into depth into this thing to understand. If we are just doing it. Okay. Trace GitHub. Should I go to the GitHub or to the gist? Ulikuwa umejaribu hii nini? POC. Ulikuwa umejaribu? Na normal. Ni hata kama tume encrypt whatever you want supposed to be encrypting. So this is the gists. This is what we need. Not the other one. So what is it doing? Try catch what? URL. Now this target. Let me just put it. I'll just run it. Will I run it? It is not advisable to just to get any code from online and run it. It's better if you look at what it is doing. Microsoft.com, blah, huku ndo unapatanga kumefichwa some gifts. Umewekewa kazawadi na huko ndani. So I can save it, save us. CVE-2025. This is a Py file. This is .py. Python. It's a Python file. Getting server ID, authentication cookie with server. Okay. So the payload echo. Where is the payload hidden? Wardrop. This is somewhere wardrop. Unaona wapi? Juu. Oh yeah. Oh, here is our payload. This is the same payload. Sasa hapa ndo ukitaka unaweza badilisha hii. Unaweza badilisha hii, maybe ukuwe na venye actually you can do it. Actually you can do it. Lakini si sahi. That's for another day. Lakini let us just make sure let us just make sure ni whatever he says it is. I create a new file and paste it there. File, save as, reload .b64, move it into maybe desktop. Reload CV. Give me the name of the. Acha tu niandike CVE. Save it. Go to desktop. Let's CVE. Hapo. And remove this one and this 64, decode it. In Windows, you can use that util. That util. We call this CVE. Kama itakubali. And how do you decode in such util? Why you type in decode, the complete name decode? Come on. Here is the decode. Huh? Decode in file and out file. Okay. The in file name CVE 64 and the out file is CVE.txt. Decoded successfully. .txt. There it is. Here's the payload. Argument is /calc. The password ni null. Domain ni null. Domain is also null. Yani hata si lazima kuwa hizi nini username na nini na file name yenye run cmd. Sasa hapo unaweza weka cmd alafu whatever. Leta nikuoneshe hiyo command venye ina run. The command ni cmd /calc. This is how it is running. /c. These are no arguments. It's running this program with these arguments. So if I run this, I guess nafaa nipate calc. There we go. So this is the payload. So hata tutashinda tukibadilisha kwa sababu tumesha make sure it is not running anything wrong. Like on emojis gani hizi? That's some emojis. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe hizi ndo nakwambia hizi zile ma hidden stuff. Lakini sidhani zinaweza kuwa issue. Don't think this is the issue. Sidhani zinaweza kuwa issue. Anyway, let us go ahead and run this file. Python file. What do we have? I'm going to run team up. Naita hii. I'll just run it first. Uone kama iko na kitu haina kitu. Ah, okay. So I have to click Python. Imefanya kuiopen. So it is using Python 3 or Python 2. Most probably it's Python 3. Don't know if there is somebody who is using Python 2 right now. Hata kama kunao, probably ma pen testers na ma hackers. Python was not found. Run without arguments installed. Python was not found. How comes? I don't have Python in my machine. Hmm? In Windows. Imagine I run in Windows. I have Python. Now run the export itself. Python. I've seen a Python, man. You want to tell me I don't have Python? That's not true. I have all this Python banner. Anyway, open up Python and stop behaving. How much should I copy? Let me copy. Let me copy the file. Let me copy the file to. Let me copy it to our Linux box. What was our IP? What was our IPO? IP ya Linux yetu ilikuwa gani? Come on. Ilikuwa na yenye nilikuwa ni login tu saa na Intai 101. One. There we go. 111. Save it into the home directory. SCP. Secure copy. Right, should be here. Should be something. There you go. So I can do. No such file. This guy alikuwa amemaliza ma script kiddies karibu wote. Kuna mwenye aliandika hii script. Haki watu waitumie venye wataki. Environment. No such file. /R. I need to remove that /R. Sana wapi /R? Where is? Let us find it. Search for Python 3. Python 3 /R. Nothing like that. The Shabang is okay. Where is that error? Let that error be. You can define the cookie, use the function to define the cookie, the target na server. Oh, Windows just specify target na server. Okay. Let us look at. Nataka tutumie VI kwanza. Try requests, server ID, get reporting cookie, try response, payload. Payload is popping calc as written. Replace HTTP with HTTPS. Oh, in Python too. Oh, come on. Target URL. Target URL unatumia the unencrypted version of. Na tulifanya ile scan. We're using the unencrypted version. Kama scan tulishaifunga. Scan tulishaifunga. The unencrypted version of the port. So we will try with our IP. Escape :Q not save. So it's Python 2. Yeah, Python 2. When I was learning about cybersec, kuna mnini fulani alikuwa anasema bana, when you are talking about cybersecurity things and somebody is listening to you, unazimu mtu wa cybersec anaweza dhani unaongeanga vitu zingine bana, Python sijui shell za uganga man. So it's HTTP. The good thing is that we know our IP. So our IP is 10.10.10.20, where we have saved our. It is 85.30. What yani? 85.30. So with this, let acha tuone kama tutapata. I can change it. Nibadilishe hii resolution. Sijui kama naweza ibadilishia hapa. Resolution is so high. I can't scale it. Desktop connection. More display. Kuona hiyo nini calc ikipop. Right. Clouds. You go back to our shell. You try. Oh, let us confirm the IP to do it to make sure ni yenyewe. We open PowerShell. IP config. And then 2020. All right, let us. The moment of truth. Come on. In Python. just Python. Python 2. Woof. On HTTP 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Is it multiple times? One, no. Other 20. Akili yangu iko kwa SSH. 85, 30. CVE file, line 14, file open. Invalid syntax. Most probably no quotes. Line 14. Line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm not wrong. What is missing in this? That, yes, is that scale output. We run it. Oh, come on. File open, URL, blah, 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 line 14. Python is not my, I'm not that much best when it comes to programming, but the internet is always my friend, right? You're not yet finished. You're not yet done. Why is this? Now this where? You can use Python request library to send requests to an endpoint. It seems you're looking for that points to a web server endpoint, specifically blah blah. This is likely related to. It's fine. Let me look at that. Line number 14. What is this? What might be the issue? Not even the colon. You can't let us see. Don't have any idea. You actually don't need the quotes. Don't have any idea. Just put this function, this entire function, the return, and go to ChatGPT. And see what might be the issue. Sasa hapa ndo my issues zinakuanga. Unajua as a vulnerability researcher, huyo mse pia ni lazima akuwa ameweka guardrails ndo script kid asikuje tu kama amechukua the script kama anaenda ku exploit. Ni lazima ameweka two errors. Target, simple authentication, ASMX. I copy that, I paste it there. Let me just see what ChatGPT will have to say about this function. The URL, perform the request. Just ensure that the target URL ends with a slash. Oh, so hapa nafaa niongezee slash. I don't want to improve error handling. Get cookie, okay. Body open. It's the same. It's the same. What has been improved in this compared to this? I don't want to change this. obviously. Header. Why end up on Microsoft? Why do we need Microsoft? Why do we need this fucker? What does it have? Ukifuata hii rabbit hole man, unaweza grind the whole day. Following this rabbit hole, unaweza enda ukiendanga. I'm lazy. And now I'm lazy, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to add this to there. Oh, kwanza ni remove. Kwanza ni remove the sasa ni run tena and include this. Oh, try to include the CV. Just include that. And the basic point of using ChatGPT. You are encountering connectivity. Python interpreter doesn't recognize the F-string syntax. The Python version use format. Just have to add this. Let's see. Just adding this format. .format target into here, to the end. The original file. If upgrading isn't an option, you can replace the file. Let us just do that and see if everything is going to be okay. If not, then tutajua another way. Oh, I've updated this, not in kwa Linux. When you go for Linux, just a function target. Not really. The error is somewhere here. Sasa kama ChatGPT ingekuwa sasa ingekuwa a moment of grinding. Go in, kuuliza kwa forums. Ama kuivisha tu kuangalia how to do the URL stuff directly. Instead of Python, blah, 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 should be. Oh, okay. Haina target hapa. Haina the file. If it doesn't work, itabidi sasa niende manual. Kwa maana ChatGPT saa zingine mimi sitegemeangi kwa sana because inaweza kupigisha kona mingi. Inaweza kupigisha kona mingi sana. No, at least me I like forums. Forums at least ni kitu mtu amejaribu na nikawa kama ikikataa. That was dumb of me to delete all of it, lakini no problem. We have the time to do it. There is double column. Simple. Auth Auth ni ya authenticate. .asm. Dot format. Target. Mara sijui kwa nini nimezoea txt. Target. Kwa hivyo. Are we good? Oh. Why deleted it? Kwa nime escape kama nano. Line 29. Hiyo ingine hiyo imeshamalizika. Line 29 now is the issue. Now line 29 has this issue. Bro. Kwani ni Python gani? Ama we are changing something that we are not supposed to be changing. Maybe it's Python 3. It's Python 3. Give me a minute. Yeah, it's Python 3. Come on. Ah. What are you doing? This is Python 3. Mimi najaribu kuirani in Python 2. RM. I'll just remove it. CV. But not. Unless let us copy it again. Bottom. Unless, okay, hii tunafaa tubadilishe pia. Remove it. Overthink it. Nimedelete yenye ilikuwa kwa Linux. Alafu nikachukua the one yenye nilikuwa original. Now I want to copy it back. Commando. To my has it been deleted? Start local CVE, no such file. Oh, it's for desktop. CVE desktop. Clear security. So we can CVE is there. So we can sudo change mode. Changing it to what? CVE to executable. Now you can run Python. Instead of 2, now you run it as Python 3. Yeah, there it is. Failed. Why so? Server ID, yes, it got the server ID. At the authentication cookie, the server ID using the authentication cookie, it failed. Oh, everybody inaendelea. Haya. Kama itakubali saa hii. I don't know. Maybe I get more deeper into this CVE, but I get deep into it because but I'm actually a lot rusty than I thought. Press. Let me see. Sending event with payload. me a minute. Give me a minute. Yes, at least tuko sure ime get the our idea. So the payload inakaa haitumi. The server update service. So 10.14. We expect I'm testing at 10.14, which is ours. 10.17. Maybe it's patched. Maybe not. I don't know. Sasa hapa kama ningekuwa if you are good enough in programming. Good enough. This is where you need to come through na kuangalia. Why is the command to send the payload failing? That's where debugging comes in. Try this again. It still fails. We used to be sending the hii nikiangalia. We need to be sending this payload and malicious payload. I guess this is where it's fail. So authentication inapata by getting the server, get authentication cookie. Authentication cookie kama now authentication cookie. How we authenticate. Let's have ID. Our cookie, get our cookie. If not our cookie, failed. And we return, okay? Get reporting cookie. Not cookie failed. 7 events. Where are we failing? Because we are also seeing the use of the cookie. If else. If not the authentication cookie, then we failed. And we return in a stop. So the cookie is it is gotten from this one. Malicious event. This function is here. Why are we failing? Why is it failing? It's because it is replacing this. We need to replace it. So we are using. Yeah. Why is it replacing? I don't see the point to replace the HTTP. Do you? I don't see any point of replacing this. To use HTTPS. If you were to do that, how about you just use HTTPS instead? Right? Come on, what does this bug say? CVE-2025. I'm need to put It's critical, lakini maybe ni internal. Kama hauna exposed, if you don't have the unexposed WSA system to the internet, I don't see how this can be critical. Siwezi siwezi patia 9.5. Kama you don't have kama internally, yes, it is a 9, it is a 10, not even a 9.5. CSV score yake I can give it 10. But if you don't have a exposed to the internet, I don't think that's your issue. Inafaa ni go deeper into it. Tumefanya tu kupitia juu. Na kuangalia code, current scope of the attack, initial access, execution, recon. That's good. WSAS is a foundation of an IT admin, enables decentralization. The vulnerability is also that unsafe deserialization is deserialize. What does that mean? Why is it not getting into my mind? Deserialize. Deserialization. Serialized into JSON will convert it into a string, which can be stored or to be sent through wire to anywhere. Sasa hii ndio unasikia bana, the rabbit hole. Toka hapo bana, kama umechemuka akili. It is already 6. And are we still recording? Object being serialized by same different format can be used for serialization. Oh, so ile hata ile payload by then ni JSON file. So ikiwa base 64 encoded, ikienda kudecodiwa na rania, I'm not. JSON XML are formally format for serialization because they are human readable. Okay. JSON, you serialize it. The serialization is the reverse process of this. So it's a base 64 deserialization problem. Are we together? Inapita. For example, let me look at an example. Example simple JSON. Example. How long have you been doing this? Tukiendelea hii stuff. Nice. This is a good example. Unaona hii venye iko? It is human readable, easily to understand, si ndio? Now when you serialize it, ni kama una convert to be encrypted. It's like encryption. Lakini si encryption, ni kama tu convert into another format. The serialization ni reconvert back to this. So, tunaweza sema example ya base 64 ni kama serializing this. Serialize this to base 64. We'll have to convert back to deserializing. Inarudi back. Now that process of deserialization, maybe that's where the bug happens. You can inject your command. Is it making sense? So here is the JSON. In XML. It's an XML. So no, it's XML. XSI something. When it is deserialized, it's encoded into the 64. Inadhania kudecode sasa hiyo ndio deserialization to back to the data set. XML kweli. It is soap. Yes, soap is also. Tuangalia soap example. The good thing about having internet. Ingekuwa vitabu ingebidi to grind proper. Na bado me I prefer using the internet. I say XML soap. I prefer using searching directly instead of using chat. GPT unizungusha bana. Nione inanizungusha sana. Lakini it's not bad. It's not bad. It gives you that base ya kuanza sasa kugrind. It's an XML, SOAP XML, encrypted to 64, blah, blah, blah. Now, sending this to wasawa ndo nashindwa. Tumepata authentication. Inasend wapi? Where is it sending? Let's go. Let us get into this. I should remove this. This HTML. Maybe replacing this. Hii naona hapa kama ndo maneno hiyo. I'm not wrong. Naona hapo kama ndo maneno iko. Acha niangalie what this header file means. Why are we replacing HTTP to HTTP? Oh, we are replacing in the header. The code you provided is a header that generally look more. Updates. Post header. Kama natoa hiyo nini? Kama natoa hiyo HTTPS. This not ilikuwa tu ya kutupoteza. Hii tu ni ku encrypt the string using AES. I can encrypt the string using AES, nothing much. Yeah, I'm calling that for application. This HTTP to HTTPS conversion, right? You know why? Let's see why we need to use this. Let me try. That's the spirit. Try and error. Using is also not making any sense. What is that using? Try request URL equal. There it is. Authentication cookie error. Try accept. I'm not going to go deep. Survive. Yes, we got survive. Na save ID na fallback ID. Now where is it? I guess. I've sijaingilia sana into WSAS. But I know how it works. And with enough time najua naweza ingililia, naweza understand. Really time tu na moral. He's sending malicious words. Okay. Ikikataa, I'll just remove everything and send it manually with this. So you'll just have to add. Ngapi kuna adiwa server ID. Kutoa hii, niweke direct. Trans ID. Kutoa hii niweke direct. Alafu then it will run. Kabla kujisumbua, this all failing. Can minimize it into one function. Sasa tutaachia hapo bana. Ndio iangalia baadaye. Angalia hata kama ni kesho. Danda, si get authentication cookie. Because the cookie is already got. So instead ya kuget hii inaweza toa yote. Just imetoa lakini it's not printed here. Me, I'm not going into this depth. Itaanza kuniambia bana story ya kwanza to learn how to generate this cookie manually, how to I'm not going to it there. Your energy ya kwanza ni save. Inda iangalia tu. Debug exception inda iangalia ama tu tuendelee kwani malicious events this URL times wait a minute. Seed. Target seed. Target seed. Target seed. Target seed. Target seed inachukua getting the target seed. Not making any sense. This is not making any sense now. Get reporting cookie. Targets. These targets. Where are we getting the targets? Target is equal to where? Targets naingia from our main. Because sys dot argument one ni Python is argument one. Oh, CVE is argument one. This is argument 0, targets in dot argument, targets, argument 1. Okay. Hey, maybe niingilie tu. Yeah. Data in elements.tag and elements.text. I used to understand these things. Nimelipuka pia. Hizi ngiangalia mara mbili. Uamini bana, being Rust is real. Money joke. Try survive using ID, blah blah blah. It's going okay up until you get to here. You get reporting. Okay. That's good. Ukiona jina tumikanga ya nini? Reporting. Ama ni venye jamaliza? Ama ni venye bado jamaliza? I don't know. Huh? Nadhania ni server ID. Iko hapa. Server ID ya. Yes. In element.tag for element.text. Print server ID imeshapatikana. Yes, server ID have it. Okay. Server ID. Where are we getting this server ID? Server ID error. We already get the server ID, so server ID got fine. I go to this ID. Go to here and go to this. Maybe you can see what it is getting from this. Since it has this on I mean but here. Yeah. Okay. You have created a service. This is an endpoint. It's an endpoint. So in short, hii ni kama okay, now I get it. Yeah, nafaa niingie deeper. Deeper. So how are we actually getting soap action? The problem is that it is going to 52 level. Why is it going to this? This reported. Why? This hii unaweza tumia hii I guess unaweza itumia bado kama a way of identifying a system. Try response is equals requests is posting the URL, the data source, the body, headers if I'm not wrong. So it is crafting a request. A response inatoka request sent this. Sasa hapa ningekuwa na BAP ningejaribu. BAP. Do I have BAP? I do have BAP. I don't have Firefox. Oh, I do have Firefox. Hello, I was prepared. Acha tuone hizi request venye zinaenda. Na sasa umeniingiza kwa vulnerability research man. My mind was ilikuwa imeshaanza ku drift into malware dev. How tumeingia kwa vulnerability research? Even though we are not doing research, we are just validating a CVE. We are validating a CVE. Whose CVE is this? It's sensitive. This is not making any sense. Why is it? Is it not running as expected? You get the ID, missing ID. Then after getting the ID, it has to send the event with the payload. Ama nijaribu kwa nini? Nijaribu na Summer 2025, najaribu na Summer 2025 later. Lakini Summer 2025 sijaweka nini bado. Is this finished? What are the conditions for WSAS to work, for this CVE to work? So we can say tomorrow at some other time, Mama. I'll go through it. Yeah, the problem is not working. Max can call you if and just say it. But we don't give up. We always make sure whatever we start, we finish. Yes, umeshapata idea. Nini yako ilimaliza? Can continue too. Go back. Sababu ulikuwa umetingua hapo. It will help me understand why this is behaving this way. Eh? Let me just look around and see. This experience. Maybe. Ni updates niko nayo. Kwa maana nilikuwa nataka kuwa na scanner. You have server 2016. Unayo? Yeah. Reading an article here.